Okay, mic check. Mic check. This is shit. Just have to have faith that it'll work. Maybe turn down my speakers a little bit. Yo, ZDR, what's up? Now that I've finished my advertisements, I can turn on the cam. Behold my glory. I'm wearing this cool-ass robe, but it's so dark that you can barely see it. Might have to turn that off. It depends on how it shows up. Depends on how it shows up when the game is not just like a black screen. If you didn't get drunk yesterday, you wouldn't get drunk tonight. What's the matter? You afraid of a little overtime? I guess the chat overlay isn't gonna work, but that's okay. I've got two screens anyway. I'm getting distracted looking at myself, especially with the delay. Like, there's a delay here, and it's fucking with me. What was that little spasm? Make a drinky poo? I got beer right here. Gotta pace yourself. I thought you said gotta play with myself at first. Okay. Since no one can see this robe anyway, it's all just black. Well, let me start up the game and see if it adds anything aesthetically when I'm not just on a black screen. The thing is, you're on a black screen so often in Dark Souls 3, it's like, who knows? Okay, it's a little brighter, still not doing anything. You were born in the booze, molded by it? Fuck yeah. Okay, so I think I gotta go back up this way. Why am I all the way back here? I thought I was at the Twin Princes. You plan to get blackout tonight? Shit, nice. Elio, what's up? Okay, I think I'm going the right way here. Or something approximating the right way. What's up, Elio? Yeah, those are the Twin Princes up there. And apparently I've been to this part. My mic is fucked? Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Fucking... I love that it just fucking turned off my thing. Turned off the game. Is my mic better now? Because I technically had it capturing twice. I don't know if that matters. Oh my god. Let me fucking be in the game and tab at the same time, you son of a bitch. Sounds pretty good? Okay, cool. Let's see if this game will let me fucking play. Yeah, okay, I remember right where I am. I died fighting the fat boys here because of course I died fighting them. I think I usually cheese them, but I guess I do have a lightning spear. Is lightning spear good against these guys? I doubt it, because they're, like, holy whatevers. No, it is not good against them. Oh. I thought I was playing smart. Boy just fucking teleported through there. Let me lure him to where, like, he can't knock me off a cliff so easy. How do you fight these guys again? Okay, easy work. You were thinking about reinstalling DS3? Yeah, I should close my mouth so none of you fucking gay dudes can stick your wieners in it. Hardest enemy in the game? It is one of the harder ones from my recollection. Put on mimic chest headgear? I'm not even farming. Like, dude, I'm fucking just fighting my way to get whatever's up there and then I'm gonna dip. I don't need to... Oh, vaping with a ski mask on causes me to gas myself a little. Vor stuff happens in mouth. Unless it's ass vor. You ever try ass vor? Let's see. I think there's a third dude somewhere. I just gotta hope I don't trigger him. I heard something. Don't want to get ganged up on. He's not gonna follow me. Cockvor? You stick stuff down your wiener? That's hardcore. That's what that guy really needed, is a range spell, too. I'm being very liberal with my Estus flasks, just because I need to complete this encounter, and then it doesn't matter what I do after that. Claymore has to be the most boring but reliable weapon in Dark Souls. You're not gonna believe me, but this is the first time I've used it. I've, like, mained it, at least, in DS3. Churn vector is about Cockvor? Well, goddamn. Yeah, sounding. Sounding is based. If I don't have this mask on exactly right with my nose sticking out of it, it's like mouth breathing is the only option. All you need is to one-hand any straight sword and then spam R1. Oh yeah, the Lothric straight sword is like the best weapon in the game. I like to get one infused with chaos and put it on a pyromancer build. When will you try LSD? Are you talking about the Dream Emulator game or the drug? Because either way, I have something similar enough to it. You know, I've got shrooms and I've got fucking that Hypnagogia dream, or Hypnagogia Boundless Dreams game. So I have something like both types of LSD. Play Cruelty Squad? I ain't got no fucking Cruelty Squad. I don't even think I have to fight that guy. I might try to pull him and then run back so I'm not risking a shitload of souls, but... Eat an eighth of them shrooms right now. I don't even know if I have an eighth left. I get a slab if I fight this guy? Alright, bet. I do remember there being a slab somewhere around here. That was an Elden Ring ass combo he had. There we go. Holy shit, I thought you were trolling me. I actually did get a slab. Slab of concrete you get. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Do I have any homeward boners? Well, nah, fuck that. That's for lazy people. I can walk back. Dude, my fucking, my overlay just won't come up, which is kind of annoying, kind of inconvenient. Yeah, Elio, I know you would tell me fake shit. But yeah, it would be nice if I just had everything on one screen for this, so like I can... Fucking elevator ran away from me. You would never lie, you're not racist. Yeah, that checks out, man. I believe you. You've never lied? What about that time you said you're not a femboy? There we go. Oh wait, I can reinforce my Estus flask too, can't I? This is the easiest Soulsborne game, but it has two of the hardest bosses. I don't know, I kind of think that in a lot of ways, DS1 is easier. Maybe, like, DS1 has a couple areas that are harder, but the overall combat is tougher in this. Get 506 that way, 503 that way. No brainer. Forgot about Bed of Chaos. Yeah, more like Bad of Chaos, am I right? I need to find, like, a light or something to put here, because, like, I wanted it dark. Like, you know, I wanted it dark and shit. But, like, I've got a candle on the table, and it's... I mean, you can see me, but you can't see details, because, like, everything's black. Is that a bone necklace? That's 2 bone necklaces. I got them up here, and I got another one here, coyote jaw with the Nordic elk rune on it. Yeah, DS3 is highly recycled. I mean, they even hung a lampshade on that with the whole cycles are getting corrupted thing from being restarted so many times. I'm flashbanging myself every time the screen is bright. I know. Gotta try not to spill beer on my ski mask. That's an awesome mug. I forget where I got this. This Ms. Ryder might have got this for me. I don't know. You want to see my crystal skull I bang on my desk? Here it is. What's in it? Beer. I got wine too. Yeah, here's my crystal skull. God, it's too dark for anything. But yeah. That thing can take such a beating. I like use it as a hammer to bang on my desk when I get pissed off sometimes. It's based. I wish wearing my fucking necromancer robe actually showed, but like, it's too fucking dark even with the light on behind me. Oh well, I guess. Thought that was a cigar. No, I'm even cooler. I vape. I remember this part being a pain in the ass, but also being relatively easy to run past. I really do like mouth breathe while I'm playing this a lot. I never noticed that until I played with the cam on. The only solution is to just never stop talking so people don't notice. Oh yeah, it's not that you can run past it. There's a shortcut past it. What was I thinking? Perfect fucking dodge. Was like I read their minds. One-handed good for AoE? Like one-hand the claymore? Okay, I gotta find the fucking, this thing. So one-handing the claymore gives it better AoE? Okay. This is... Yep, okay. Yeah, the one-handed moveset has better AoE. I figured that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I mean, I don't really use shields that much in this game because they're kind of shit in this game. I just keep the fucking cockadookiest shield there so, like, I get the passive buff. Miyazaki created the femboys in this game one-handed. Are there any femboys that are still alive in this game? Like, there's Gwendolyn, but he's getting his ass eaten by Aldrich. Shields are good for parries, yeah, but this might have one of the weakest parries in a Souls game. Like, the parries in this game are really not great. Oh, yeah, I guess Prince Lothric is sort of a femboy. Is this the one that... No. Oh, wait. Can you go down there? I'm not even going to bother with that right now. I really did just sidestep that tough-ass knight encounter. I don't think there's any reason to go back and fight him either. Cool boss? Yeah, it's alright. Need a drink and a smoke before I fucking start it. Playing with this mask on and trying not to mouth breathe is legit a form of a challenge run. My fucking cat is being a dickhead. Oh, never mind. He was just climbing in the window. Your favorite use of teleportation in pretty much any video game? The teleporting can be kind of annoying. Level 1 run win? Probably never, I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll do a cat reveal. Oh, is this guy resistant to fire? I gotta get used to the way enemies delay in this game, because, like, it's kind of an Elden Ring-like delay, but it's not, like, completely like Elden Ring. It's fucky, but it's not Elden Ring fucky. Oh, I almost got the first stage. Soul level 1 isn't too bad because you can still upgrade your weapons, likely using the broadsword all game. Never used the broadsword before. Is it any good? Elden Ring's attack delays are such a meme. Yeah, the way... See, in Dark Souls 1 and 2, you really don't have to deal with much in the way of delays. And then in Elden Ring, you have time to, like, get in another 1 or 2 attacks while they're winding up. And this is kind of that middle ground where you can't... You know, you can't exploit the wind-up to get free hits in, but, it's also... Wait, did I go to the wrong... I went to the wrong fucking thing. But you also can't fucking, Oh, wait, no, this isn't the wrong thing. This is... It's the secret. Okay, cool. Titanite slab. Nice. But yeah, basically it's enough time to roll catch you, but it's not enough time to hit him in extra time. So the bosses in this game are actually the best at feinting. Like, they feint, but they feint safely. Broadsword is a long sword without the thrust heavy. Okay. Who heavy attacks in Dark Souls 3 anyway? This is probably the worst Souls game to be heavy attacking in. Heavy attack for Lothric Greatsword. Isn't that like a thrust? Maybe thrusting is good for PvP or something. I don't know. I never really enjoyed the thrusts much for PvE because crowd control is super necessary in this game. Fuck you. That one could have got me easily. There are rings and talismans for thrust damage. Gets a counter damage boost. Yeah, if that applies to bosses, then that's good. But if not, I feel like I would get better mileage out of fucking out of the crowd control of the big heavy swings. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Oh. God, trying to call their bluffs when they're doing those big wind-ups is kind of a mistake. You really just have to sit and wait. Knowing that I'm on camera, like, distracts me. Like, I'll have to get used to being on cam. Who even am I in this game? Okay, I'm Heinrich. That's my usual paladin character. Who would have thought that one day this would be considered a long run back? Like, I know this is nothing compared to DS1, but compared to Elden Ring, this is a long-ass run back. Oh, come on! I rolled just as he hit the ground there. DS2 DLC runbacks, yeah. Fucking DS2 is just designed by trolls. once I complete this game, I can say that DS2 is the only PC Soulsborne that I haven't completed on stream. I might go ahead and complete it, or I might just leave it with that little title. Runbacks are a good thing, it punishes noobs. ZDR, I am incapable of telling when you're trolling and when you're actually, like, giving a bad take. I gotta lock the fuck in here, dude. Almost time for another drink already. Oh no. That is almost a one-shot. There is really no safe time to heal at all. Estes cancel? Nah. Noobs should be punished somehow. Hey, everyone starts out as a noob. You know what's about to filter me is the gratuitous projectile spam. No, hit the little guy. Come on, hit the twink. Hit the twink. God damn it. Oh no. I think I figured it out. Panic rolling is actually good in this game. I should have remembered that did damage. Why would it not? Love how you have to find the guy and then dodge his attack. That's so fucking cool, bro. There we fucking go. Use that last heal just because. Only 3 times. Only 3 times. Look away from enemy, begin chug. The second it touches your lips, you lock onto enemy. Uh-huh. So that, what, gives you like an instant heal? Can't wait to get to peak, aka Gale. Oh, that is a long ways away. Well, the thing is, like, what if you don't find the guy before he gets his attack off? You know, you kind of just gotta spin in circles and hope you get to him faster than he attacks. I think I need a little more, stamina. It's not your fault if you don't guess which way he went. Like, if you're turning clockwise, but the dude is like fucking, you know, up here at like fucking, what would that be, 11 o'clock, and you just rotated the wrong way, you're kind of fucked. There are sound cues to find him. My sound system is not... is that a headphone user thing? Because, like, unless I turned it way up, there's no way to, like, tell directions by sound. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to go to the Painted World. Elden Ring had Estus canceling in an early version. Well, shit. Okay, now the retarded shit starts. Wait. I could get invaded here. I need to fast travel away before I pour a drink. Headphones are essential to be effective as a pro gamer. I don't know, I just never liked wearing headphones. There have been times when I've done it, like mostly to record certain videos, but I don't even care enough to do that lately. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn the camera off while I pour a drink, just in case my partition gets knocked down or something, but I'll be right back. Oh, no cloud saves? Yeah, that is a problem in this game. I just poured about half a bottle of wine into my fucking mug. So, like, I should be good for a while. No cloud saves is BS. Yeah, every time a hard drive dies, I have to start this game all over. It's kind of bullshit. Yeah, I remember Steam Cloud fucked up your DS1 saves. Stupid shit. Had to do a camera stream while my allergies are acting up so you guys can watch me fucking rub my eyes constantly. Miyazaki slipped when he released Sekiro and Elden. Dude, what do you mean? Sekiro is peak, and Elden Ring is like, I get that it's not for everyone because it's a little bloated, but it's a fucking work of art. Elden Ring is just DS4 slop edition. I wouldn't even call it slop. Like, it reuses shit a little too much, but you can also skip those parts if you really want to. Sekiro has the best gameplay in any game ever made. I can't come up with any counterexamples to that, actually. Like, I don't know if there are games with, like, gameplay that's about equal to it, but in terms of combat, I don't know if there's any that is just clearly the winner over it. Fuck. You don't like that you only have one weapon type in Sekiro? Yeah, a lot of people didn't like that. If you're not into the, like, weeb shit, then Sekiro is just kind of not worth trying. But if you're, like, if you're weeb neutral like me, where, like, you can do weeb or not weeb, it doesn't matter, it's a good time. You want a Sekiro like Sifu. Sifu is just unarmed Sekiro. Well, I mean, there's weapons you can pick up off the ground too. So yeah, Sifu is a Sekiro like. Are you doing a variation on the load hat run? I don't know what that is. That is so foreign to me, I'm almost expecting it to be some obscure D's Nuts joke. The dogs. Not the fucking dogs. Inside you are two wolves. Sekiro and Elden aren't exactly Dark Souls. Come in my ski mask. Dude, my cum shots haven't gone that far since I was like fucking 19 years old, dude. By the way, TP, welcome to the stream. This is what we talk about here, is cum and feet. Oh my god, this is a furry's wet dream. Elden Ring is Dark Souls in every way but story. Well, and it's basically if Dark Souls was Oblivion. Oh, come on. I know the big dog is here somewhere. It's not a big dog, that's a little dog. There's the big dog. Come on. By the way, why are they obsessed with making dogs that do a fucking shoulder tackle? Can you pet the pupper? I just petted him with my sword. Oh, nice dodge, bro. Can't roll catch a fucking dog. And yep. Yeah, Elio, you like being called a good boy, don't you? Okay, that way is almost certain death. This other way is almost certain death, but I think I have a slightly higher chance of surviving it. I don't want to just do the main path, even though I kind of want to just do the main path because this DLC is ball busting, but... And I already have everything I want, so like... Don't really need extra items when I already have a Cathedral Knight set and fucking Claymore. Your shit? That's hot. I like poop. Side stuff don't matter on another playthrough. This isn't New Game Plus. This is the only active save I have right now because I lost my others when my last hard drive died. This is an entire fucking Overwatch stack I'm up against. I guess this is where I should have one-handed, huh? Yeah, that does suck. It's pretty fucking lame. I remember when I go this way, the shit I encounter is like downright cheap. Like it turns into a fucking cover-based shooter. Drinking this much white wine at once reminds me of Christmas time. I should have got the spiced wine so it would be more Halloween type stuff. All fucking right, you can backstab him. The Millwood set. You know, I've never actually worn the Millwood set. DS3 is very Halloween-y. Are you gonna play any Halloween games? Do System Shock and Labyrinth of the Demon King count as Halloween games? The axe is cool too. Let's see, that kind of thing is more for strength builds, right? I'm a paladin build, which is a short way of saying quality plus faith. It's one of the best sets, okay. Oh my god. He's a smart boy. The chest is swag. Play Resident Evil 4. Okay, but ZDR, your favorite games are ones that, like, stomp on people's balls. Like, you're not like Elio, where you recommend games that are hard because they're unfair, but you recommend games where frustration is the point a lot of the time. Which I guess that's kind of Dark Souls, but like not once you're good at it. Fucking piece of shit. The remake is hard, not the OG. Well, fuck. I would probably be playing the remake, too. Motherfucker. Alright. I made the right choice being aggressive there. I almost thought I should have healed instead. Wait, so I came up from there. So, if I go down here, yeah, there's some hidden shit. Millwood Knights are such a pain, I almost feel like they should perma-die. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 3, Bloodborne is normal, but Sekiro and Elden are generally some kind of nonsense. Well, like, Elden Ring is close enough to Dark Souls. Like, the combat is very Dark Souls 3. I barely played DS3 now that Elden Ring came out, because Elden Ring is essentially like, what if Dark Souls 3 had magic spells that were actually good and not just, like, lame, boring dog shit? Like, DS3 is good if you're melee only, but, Elden Ring, you can have a fulfilling experience as a caster. Don't play the remake, play the OG. But, like, with old games, a lot of the time I end up needing to download these bullshit fucking patches just to make them run. Pisses me off. That's why y'all ain't seen me stream Thief 2. I used to have the patch that made Thief 2 run. I used to have lots of good shit, but my hard drives keep fucking dying. The OG has like an HD remaster. So there's an HD remaster, and then there's the remake. So how long have they been milking this one fucking game? Is it Skyrim? I wish someone would milk me that hard. I mean, what? Okay, so the HD remaster is the way to go. Miyazaki can go to hell, he owes you Dark Souls. Wait, were you trolling all along? Was this whole thing just trolling? I mean, go ahead and troll if you want. I welcome anything that sparks more conversation in my stream. Make sure you like this stream and share it with all your favorite douchebags too. Oh. I can either pick tree or dog. I think I avoided all the interlopers. Yo, what the fuck? My game glitched out. Oh, now my fucking... My screen went black, but what the fuck was that, dude? No, I didn't survive that just to die to this guy. Come on. You didn't know Bayonetta was on Steam? I think I had a vague idea. But I've already got Stellar Blade to finish. One Coomer hack and slash at a time. I survived my game glitching out and black screening on me for a second. He's Babadzaki now. You'll eventually play Bayonetta 3. I forgot there was a Bayonetta 2. What the fuck? Lightning Spear sucks? Why is fucking Lightning Spear bad? You really can't do shit as a spellcaster in this game, bro. RE4 HD is the only version of the old one on Steam? Okay. Bayonetta is up there with Sekiro for having just insanely good combat? Okay. Okay, so now that I'm in a bright fucking area, I just noticed I'm completely washed out. I think there's an auto setting for my camera, but I don't know if I should trust it or if it's gonna be doo-doo. Looks like I'm wearing eyeliner now. I should have put on eyeshadow for this. Would have looked hot. Okay, so I still don't have the Millwood set. I have the axe, but where the fuck is the set? Maybe it's off that cliff, eh? Now you guys can, like, keep tabs on how much I'm drinking. You can judge me for being a drunk. Not you again. No, you don't just get to bring friends. What the fuck, boy? Bad dog. Okay, this is not Dark Souls 1. Non-locked on combat is a bad idea. Okay. If I didn't get drunk or high, that would be a worse look, right? Of course, I could, if I wanted to dodge accusations of alcoholism, I could always put vodka in this cup and tell you guys it's beer. Only I would never drink vodka. I had too many bad experiences with it when I was young. Once you throw up a certain type of liquor enough times, you can't drink it anymore. Did I get the Captain's Ashes? Yeah. Does that let you buy the set? I don't believe in buying things. Capitalism is evil. I'm half joking. Yo, now that I do webcam streams, I can do the Dark Side Phil thing where, like, I jerk off on camera. Nah, I should save that for the OF. I knew that would activate these trees. The cool thing about fire, though, is it, like, stun locks all the most annoying shit. Ha! Like that grab attack? Don't even have to worry about it. Ah, the camera's on. Yeah, DSP is based. Ooh. Okay, so. Gonna need a torch at the ready. No matter what Souls-likes come out, I mean new ones from other developers, they still won't reach the level of Miyazaki. Yeah, that's the thing, like, Souls-likes that aren't part of the main franchise are usually bad. Or, like, they're not even Souls-likes. Like, people will say that Hollow Knight is a Souls-like, but it's fucking not. I played Silksong and, like, it's okay, but you gotta not listen to what anyone says about it. Luckily, I'm really good at not listening to people. Everyone besides me is wrong about everything constantly. It's actually such a burden being the only one who's consistently right about everything. Lies of P is the closest to the quality of a From Software game I've come across for a Souls-like. See, I just can't play that. Like, I can't play a fucking Dark Souls game that's about Pinocchio. Like, I'm sure it's a good game, but, like, how do I take that seriously? Hollow Knight is... Wait, Hollow Knight is comfy to you? Hollow Knight is, like, fucking brutal, because it's, like, as hard as these games, but the combat is, like, it makes less sense, you know? It's harder to do in-depth melee combat if you're, only working with 2D. Oh, you're not talking about Silk Song? The original is that much easier. When you said it was easier, I just assumed you meant like it was a little bit easier. It's night and day in terms of difficulty. So I should have started with the first one before I got Silk Song then, huh? Or are you just trying to make me buy another Hollow Knight? Foul creatures. Should I slay them where they pathetically kneel? Hollow Knight is a tutorial to Silk Song? Well, shit. I hear there's a crest you can get in Silk Song that lets you have the original Hollow Knight moveset. You can summon people before the boss fight is even available. That's gotta be confusing to noobs. That summon sign, I would actually classify that as a spoiler. The Reaper crest. You can pogo straight down. Yeah, that's the important part. They might be good games, but they're not Dark Souls. Yeah, like... with Hollow Knight, I definitely agree. Like, it's not that it's a bad game, but you have to ignore the people who are saying it's a Souls-like. Like, it's not a Souls-like. This guy is like fucking Trump's head of the FBI. What? Pajit, whatever. Move along, nothing to see here. This shooting was carried out by Antifa. Don't dig any deeper. There is no Epstein list. Reaper crest carried you. Shit. Yeah, I've heard that, like, I was right on the brink of finding it, and then I went a different way. I should figure out where it is. That guy is pure edge. Kinda, yeah. He's kinda like, Insha from Elden Ring. Just the edgy asshole who attacks you when you're too close to discovering things that the boss doesn't want you to discover. Which is fucking wild being that edgy and being a bootlicker, but I mean, there's right-wing punks out there. Actually, I'm pretty sure fucking Danzig was like basic bitch conservative. I don't know what his stances on things are now, but... Oh no, I'm in danger. Nothing. Okay, how many times will I die from getting knocked off here? Oh, fuck you. Cool thing about two-handing is the enemy's shields don't matter. My viewer count just keeps jumping up and down, but it is consistently better than usual when I stream DS3 and when I fucking, I guess the face cam probably helps with retention a little bit. Okay, bonfire. Gimme bonfire. Gimme the bonfire. Right now. Put it in my hand. Hand it over. That thing, your bonfire. Okay. Celebration drink. I made it through something annoying. Miyazaki can't tell stories, which is why all his games don't tell an actual concrete story. He's a fraud. He might fall into the common fantasy writer's trap of being really good at world building, but nothing else. Like, there's no way to disprove what I'm saying there. According to Acerthorn, Dark Souls is bad because it doesn't have a real story, it just has a backstory. And we all must praise Saint Acerthorn. Who else would have been able to tell that Elden Ring was bad without actually playing it? Get riposted, bitch. Is this gonna be easy? I know he summons a Great Wolf at one point. There it is. You jumpy little fuck. I'm trying to kill you so I can 1v1 your wolf. He's acting like your average PvP ganker, dude. Okay, I'm playing stupid right now. I gotta play a little more intelligently. Let me guess, you just summoned more fucking wolves? The key to making Dark Souls 3 is if you think you have enough wolf, add more wolf. There are two wolves he knows, the one inside him and his loyal pupper. Well, his loyal pupper is inside him sometimes. He gets lonely down here all by himself. Was I talking about Trump? Oh yeah, I was talking about how his that Kash Patel guy is essentially just a cover-up artist, and we shouldn't trust him any more than we should trust like the CIA during the Cold War. Like, let's be completely honest here. The evidence mostly points toward Mossad killing Charlie Kirk and the FBI covering it up. Trump is brain damaged, as is everyone he's put into power. Yeah, it's literally fucking idiocracy. I'm just waiting for him to appoint his first flat earther to a position of power. You know, we've already got fucking RFK Jr., who, like, probably does privately think the earth is flat. Anti-intellectualism is a growing problem. See, I'm not an anti-intellectual. I'm a counter-intellectual. I know how to use reasoning and stuff, but I also have an utter disrespect for all of the conventions and things that intellectuals usually hold dear. Like, I am a guy who will say that something's not that deep, and it'll actually turn out to not be that deep. I'm like the kid in The Emperor's New Clothes who points out that the dude's actually butt naked. You throw your poop jug at people you disagree with intellectually. I mean, metaphorically, I do too. Why do my fingers look so fat on this camera? I promise I have beautiful, slender fingers. I don't know why they look fat here. I got good hands, right? Gout fingers? How are they gout fingers? They're just bony hands that have punched a lot of things. Show us again, though, to be sure. Are you a hand fetish guy? Like, okay, foot fetishes are normal, but hands is weird. Like, how do you look at hands and be like, yeah, that's sexy? Like, feet is kind of normal, but if you're turned on by hands, you gotta be walking around horny all the time. I don't know how you manage that. I haven't given her any of my ashes. Holy shit. I've been playing through this game in fucking brain dead baby mode. Ask any women? Well, it's only women who read books that are into hands, okay? The ones who, like, read the books about being, like, pinned up against the wall by a fucking vampire guy. Fuck it. I don't like those girls. They smell like cat pee. Okay, can't afford nothing. Let's see, 18.3 for the Millwood chess piece, as opposed to 17 point... Oh, it is slightly better. It is slightly better. Who the fuck is Kira? I fucked a bitch named Kira once. Kira's a guy? What kind of guy name is Kira? I guess it's Japanese, but like... Kira was like a throwaway Mortal Kombat character, I remember that. She was only in like 2 or 3 games, and then they're like, nah, never mind, these new Black Dragon people are cringe. By the way, I am like mourning the loss of Mortal Kombat, okay? Their DLC for MK1 was so bad, I'm convinced that it ruined the whole series. I did not remember having to kill 2 crabs here. These are like the fucking rave crabs dancing on my grave here, dude. Is that a 3rd crab? I couldn't even eat this many crabs, I don't think. Even like normal sized crabs. Oh, the other one didn't die. Well, no, there still is a 3rd crab. Fuck. Can't count because I'm panicking. I am about to throw my poop jug. You relate to Machiavellian types? Well, hey, sometimes you gotta do that Machiavelli shit, you know? Fucking, better that I should wrong the world than that the world should wrong me. That's not Machiavelli, that's, Cao Cao from fucking Dynasty Warriors. He didn't say that in the game, but I think he said it in Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Wait, so Elio, are you Griffith, like the sociopathic femboy? Counter-Strike guy? No, I'm the spy from TF2, okay? Like, look at this. Gentlemen. That's a CS:GO knife. It does have the skin of one. And that was why I got it. I'm like, hey, it's got the fucking rainbow thing that the CS:GO knife has. Be wary of confidence. Uh-oh. Well, there was nothing to be wary of there. Globalization has slowed down a bit. You don't like that? For those that don't know, globalization is the free movement of capital, goods, services, and people between countries. I mean, yeah. Trump's tariffs, as someone who, like, has a job related to that kind of shit, his tariffs, at least the first ones he suggested, were absolutely disastrous, and if he had gotten his way the first time instead of people talking him into compromising, he would have fucked us over so bad. Like, every industry would have gotten fucked. I will not eat the bugs, I will not live in the pod. One thing I agree with both right-wingers and commies on is that the World Economic Forum should be considered a criminal organization. Debate who the hottest femboy in Soulsborne is. Yeah, go ahead, dude. I don't know who that would be. Dude, why does DS3 perform better than Elden Ring? Why does DS3 perform better than DS1? Why does it perform better than Sekiro? Like, my chat fills up more when I play DS3. Mikola, hottest femboy. That is a strong contender. Because, I mean, Gwendolyn, like the snakes for legs, you know, it's not exactly sexy. My PC is weird? What do you mean? Oh, no, I mean perform, like, draw people into the stream. Wait a second. I need to level up my fucking talisman. That's why I'm not doing any lightning spear damage. Isn't there the giantess big boobies goddess in DS3? That's DS1. She has debatably turned into like an undead version of herself named Rosaria in this, but her boobies shrank a lot. Gwendolyn? I don't know, the snake legs are fucking kind of a deal breaker. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, wait, this is the regular path forward. Small, sad. Oh, because she's not a giant anymore. Yeah, true. She gave up her gianthood. I'm just gonna go back up here. Use a bonfire. See if I can level up. The snake under the dress makes things better. Okay, ZDR. You only got to this stream because there's nothing to do in the subject today? College is stupid. You should just dig ditches for a living. Ignore the fact that my life is only good because I have a job that lets me be comfortable, and listen to my anti-intellectual posturing. Oh, that's not even close. Okay, wait. If I just go to armor, I have less bullshit to sort through. Can I wear it, though? Oh, wait. It's actually not quite as good overall. Never fucking mind. Let's try to level up the talisman, I guess. There we go. Who is your dream cast for the live-action Elden Ring movie? No, Elden Ring's not on Dreamcast. It's on PC, PS5, and I think Switch if you want it to not run. Guys, what if they casted a woman to play Mikola? You're gonna go into the military? You and Ace are gonna be flying around together in planes. Okay, before I do anything else, I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back. I might wanna... Well, no, I shouldn't chug the rest of my drink and then pour another. That is irresponsible even for me. Runs on your Steam Deck pretty well. Well, Steam Deck is better than Switch, okay? Nintendo is a fucking racket. They wanted Zelda to... Yeah, Hunter Schafer. But, like, looking like an elf, that makes you more qualified to be Zelda, though. Like, I see the vision behind it. I'm glad I put on weight before doing an arm reveal, because, like, before about 2018, y'all would have been like, oh, you look like a starving kid in Africa, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Turning off cam just for that, just in case my cats knock over my screen. Oh yeah, if Steam ever gets knocked out of the gaming wars, like, it is so fucking over. Gabe Newell might be the only CEO I actually admire. I think that for discussing Trump, he will be able to deport us to El Salvador and take away our citizenship. When he started making his little jokes about that, that was when I bought my first handgun. I am not going to fucking CCOT. You will have to kill me, and I will kill at least a couple jackboots in the process. But yeah, Trump is cringe. Didn't about 1,000 Mexicans disappear from Alligator Alcatraz? I don't know, probably. I've heard some shit like that. Like, I don't know, fucking semi-ironic right-wing shit posters need to realize this isn't 2016 anymore. This is no longer a drill. It's not like, tee-hee, isn't it funny if he puts idiots in charge and owns the libs? Like, he is just seething with anger over losing that 2020 election, and he wants to make sure we all pay the price. Like, he is there to spread misery and make sure that we never forget the day we wounded his ego. But it's okay. He's got like the Scarlet Rot or some shit. He'll keel over soon anyway. And then we'll have J.D. Vance in charge, who is Illuminati Turbo Hitler. He is butt buddies with Peter Thiel and going to push Chinese-style mass surveillance on all of us. Which is another great reason to wear a mask and not have an easily traceable digital footprint. ICE has started detaining black people? Dude, what the fuck? We brought them here to begin with. Why are... Yeah. But yeah, like I said, Trump will, like, succumb to the HIV he has pretty soon. or the senile dementia. And then we'll have Illuminati Turbo Hitler turning us into China. Peter Thiel is an anagram for the reptile. That is plausible. Yet, like, I'm not going to sit here and figure that out and rearrange the letters, but that sounds true. Is there anything worth grabbing down here? Well, there's one thing. Dude, this was a great plan, honestly. I lure in people with Dark Souls 3 and a finally turning on my webcam, and then I pelt them with my subversive political opinions. Blacks are mad we made them productive for once in their history. Oh, you'll fit right in here. Not because I'm racist, but all of my viewers are. If you're also gay and have a foot fetish, you definitely belong here. My entire chat is just racist femboys who like feet. Like, all of it. Those are the only people who watch me. I think I made my content a little too edgy. Well, or it could be the Ultra Kill videos I did. Anytime I mention Ultra Kill, it's like I easily just gain like 2 or 3 subscribers. Gay is sucky. I like armpits, not feet. You know what? That makes feet people seem normal. Trump's great-grandfather fled to Germany during Hitler's time because he didn't want to die at the front. Oh, he thought they were gonna win. Rip bozo. I'm really good at Ultra Kill. I might stream it more. I mean, compared to a lot of people, I'm not that good at it. Like, I'm competent at Ultra Kill. I know how to be swaggy at it, but there's motherfuckers out there who think that they're not done with the game until they've P-ranked everything, including the Prime Sanctums. Now, to become like these people, I would have to start taking estrogen, which I'm not willing to do. But they are on a whole different level. I have satisfying gameplay. You can tell what's going on. I should stream the gay Ultra Kill game when the full game comes out. Maybe. Fucking Don't Stop Girly Pop. Yo, I'll put on the fucking maid outfit and stream Don't Stop Girly Pop. Oh, I've been invaded. There he is. I'm usually not good at PvP. Is he just gonna chill? This cheap fuck is waiting for me to get involved in another fight. 1 billion indie games have been finished at the time Ultra Kill is not yet finished. Bum, lazy, gay devs. Yeah, but are those other indie games Wait, did I get invaded by a second guy? Because there was definitely somebody up there. Okay, I'm not gonna no-hit this guy like I did the last one, because fucking, he actually knows what he's doing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he is a tryhard. I think he was doing the, like, no lock-on thing, too. You will play finished Ultra Kill if it has HD, realistic graphics. It won't, but it's still a good fucking game. Best shooter I've played, actually. It's actually a little better than Doom Eternal. Varen, we're all gay here. Well, okay, I'm not actually gay, but I relentlessly queer bait my audience by putting on maid outfits sometimes. That guy was a meta slave. The shield was a little frustrating to deal with, considering he was like circle sprinting the whole time too. Like, if he didn't have the shield, I could have landed a couple good hits there. Is there anything down this way? I think I have to go a different route to go this way. In Dark Souls, you can get jump scared by other players even if you're just playing the single player campaign. Only if you are, well, in this game it's embered. In DS1 you have to be in human form. In Elden Ring you actually have to have another player summoned, or be using the Taunter's Tongue. DS2 you can actually get invaded at any time, but we don't talk about DS2, it's bad. Bloodborne, I don't know how it works because it's a PlayStation exclusive and I don't have PlayStation Network. DS2 is based... Nothing about DS2 is based. I mean, okay, I like the aesthetics a little, but... Other than that, DS2 is not based. Elio, you like any game that's unfair. Oh boy, it's this guy. Oh. The flames stun everything annoying. Bloodborne fans are gay like Fallout New Vegas or Ultra Kill. Yeah, I have figured out that Bloodborne is the most popular Soulsborne among the trans community. Bloodborne is based because you can hit women. I mean, you can hit women in this game too, but Sister Frida hits back pretty fucking hard. In Fallout New Vegas, you can eat people. That's based... Yeah. If I was willing to go through the process of, like, modding New Vegas to be up to modern standards, I would play it more. The thing about Fallout is every game in the series ages incredibly poorly. Like, even Fallout 4 I went back to. And, like, a 10-year-old game shouldn't feel ancient, but I went back to it and it felt fucking old as hell. Real life is based because you can hit women. Yeah, just don't get caught. Fallout 4 is complete trash. Fallout 4 I enjoyed at the time. It didn't really feel like Fallout though. Like, Fallout 4 is a bad Fallout game, but it's a good Far Cry game. Bloodborne is a true masterpiece. Being locked at 30 FPS really limits it though. Like, I fucking There were times when I took hits that I would not have taken if it was at 60 FPS. Fallout 4 was the death of Bethesda? Maybe. Bloodborne on PC exists. Does it actually fucking run, though? 30 FPS is not based. You're just a contrarian. Anyone who says 30 FPS is better just wants attention. Requires some tech. Back in my youth, when I was still willing to problem solve and DIY things, I might have played it then. Fallout show is also hot garbage. I don't know. I don't have Netflix. Contrarianism is based. I mean, if you're trolling, yeah. Although I have to say, like, my tendency to not listen to anyone and, like, be instantly dismissive of anything that doesn't immediately impress me is surprisingly useful now that we're in the misinformation age. Like, if a picture has one thing wrong with it, it's automatically AI slop. If someone has a take on something that's super counterintuitive, I just dismiss it right away. It's crap. Nope. Try harder. You just want attention. Sprint and the nude mods. You and your nude mods, Elio. You're such a coomer. Elio is the token femboy whore on my Discord server. Half-Life, Black Mesa overrated. I didn't expect to agree with you on a hot gaming take, but yeah, true. Half-Life 2 is good. Half-Life 1 is kind of, when you think about how, like, fucking the like, Quake was older, Quake did everything better than Half-Life did. Contrarianism is kind of silly. Reality doesn't warp just because something becomes mainstream. True. The thing about contrarianism is, like, it's good because most things are bullshit. Like, you'll have a high rate of pointing out things that are fake and gay. But if you're always contrarian, you become predictable, and that makes you vulnerable to reverse psychology. And that lets a whole new genre of fake and gay take over your mind. Half-Life 1 is good, Half-Life 2 is overrated. Nah, Half-Life 1 is jank. Half-Life 2 is, Half-Life 2 I like because of the vibes. Like, the vibes are immaculate in Half-Life 2. Like, especially the root canal level. It's just, I don't know, I guess it's lay liminal space weirdcore kind of thing. I have that kind of taste. So, of course, I like Half-Life 2. My nose is pissing like a racehorse. I promise I'm not doing coke. Half-Life 2 is glorified tech demo. I mean, it's a pretty fucking good tech demo in that case. Peas a little. Okay, Elio. Like I said, Elio is the token femboy whore in my Discord server. Oh, I don't need to kill these guys. I need to kill the Corvian knight who has betrayed his people. What kind of knight uses throwing knives and fucking ninja weapons? You fight dishonorably, good sir. What's next? A paladin who uses dark magic? He's not even using the right weapons for that time period. Like, rapiers were Renaissance weapon. Half-Life 2 probably the best with the vibe and ambience. You wish Half-Life Source was just Half-Life 1 done like Half-Life 2. Black Mesa is a remake with just generic sci-fi game style. So they've never made a good Half-Life 1 is what you're telling me. Goji, you know what game you should play is Don't Stop Girly Pop. God, watching the way my mouth moves when I talk is like, I feel so low class. I feel like my mouth movements are the mouth movements of a lower class, white trashy kind of person. I really need to work on doing the Trump thing and pursing my lips when I talk so it looks like I'm articulating more. Donald J. Trump promises that all of the Mexicans will be deported to CCOT. How many people kissed the screen while I was puckering up like that? I bet at least a couple did. And I know who those couple of people are. The MGS twin snakes of Half-Life. I really need to get back into MGS. I remember MGS 3 was fucking goated at the time. MGS 3, like, for the time it came out, it was it was crazy how good that game was. Emulators are a pain in the ass. They really are. But, like, older emulators are better, usually. So, like, a PS2 emulator I usually have no problem with. You're as straight as the curvature of the earth? Oh, my man is perfectly flat. My man's only deviations from being straight are a few hills and mountains. Oh yeah, this is a flat earth stream, by the way. I'm a flat earther. The earth is flat. Start MGS from the Big Boss story, so MGS 3, Peace Walker, and Metal Gear Solid 5. MGS 3, you like older games, right? So it is a good starting point for you. If you have low patience for retro jank, I wouldn't recommend it, but if you do, then fuck yeah. Don't forget Revengeance. Revengeance is a... Some people say it's the best MGS game. I say those people are just bad at stealth, but it is still a solid game. Yo, remember when Brian said we'll only have 4 or 5 people in this stream? So far we've, like, doubled that. Maybe even tripled if you're going off of 4. Play the original MGS. The one on the MSX2 computer. Is that a platform, or, like, what am I missing here? Oh, I am playing so stupid. I have so many Estus flasks that I'm just not using. The original MGS isn't MGS, it's just Metal Gear with no solid... Oh, you're talking the like 2D Metal Gear games. No thanks. Y'all need to play Don't Stop Girly Pop. Yo, Elio, are you beefing with Brian? Elio's beefing with everyone, but, like, it's usually not his fault. You only have beef with Brian? Why do you have beef with him specifically? Like, I remember Hannah was bullying you for leaving the server for a while, too. Which was crazy that, like, she cared more about that than I did. Well, Brian is a big Sopranos fan. One over extrovert normie guy in class. Oh, y'all got those even in the Asian countries, eh? Playing modded Minecraft? Nice. I remember the Industrial Craft mod. That was a good one. Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to be able to make that jump or not. Oh, is Industrial Craft still a thing? Dude, I miss that game mod. Like, it was like building my own little fucking factories with like macerators and smelters and all that. That was fucking good. The slavery simulation mod. Of course that's a thing, dude. The over extrovert normie species is probably more annoying here in Asia. You'd probably tolerate the Western ones. I remember this fucking this Filipina girl in one of my classes in high school. What the? Oh my! What? The animation didn't even play. What the fuck, bro? Piece of shit. But yeah, there was this really, like, she was like one of the goody two shoes popular kids in my high school. But, like, she was one of the few that I got along with. And one of the, like, school open houses or whatever where you sign up for classes, she said hi to me. And my mom's like, oh, I think she likes you, blah, blah, blah. Like, and I mean, we were cool, but we're cut from different cloths, you know? Like, fucking look at me. The cat girl's been playing Minecraft. She made a villager breeding room. Based. I want a cat girl to put me in a breeding room. Are Filipinos that common? I grew up in, like, the Metro Detroit area, so, like, every race was kind of common by me. Like, we had, like, Albanians and Russians and Chaldeans, which is a subtype of Arabs. No one from outside the area knows what those are. Obviously, a lot of black people, too. scary? Nah, it wasn't scary. Dude, I gotta tell you though, they're like Armenian women are like they're hot and they're super flirty, but their parents do not want them to date white boys. You gotta watch out for that. Her whole base is just out in the open, no buildings or walls. Wait, she doesn't even have a house? Black people are scary, you mean? In the Metro Detroit area, many of them are, but that is largely a cultural and, like, socioeconomic thing. I was, like, kind of racist for a while when I worked minimum wage jobs, but, like, once I started getting jobs that only educated people can get into, I'm like, oh, nobody's fucking, like, screaming my ear off over nothing. Like, it's not a racial thing. It's, like, a lot of the ones at my high school and in the fast food jobs I worked were just like the equivalent of like the white people who live in trailers. Minimum wage does make you racist. And like the thing is, a lot of working class jobs you just have less control over your life. Like every person you encounter during the workday has the power to ruin your entire day. And that makes it so you're less tolerant of things that disrupt order. You become obsessed with things being orderly and, like, not being too different and out of the ordinary because that creates a thing that you have to adapt to. And, yeah, I don't know, like, a lot of the working class thinks they hate other races, but actually they just hate the jobs they work. Like, I dropped a lot of the racist shit once I became more successful in life. And it's sad, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying, like, oh, you're racist, that's just a skill issue, that means you're just a fucking retard who deserves to be at the bottom of things. Like, good people do get put in situations where things are so bad that it will, kind of infect your, perspective on life. Some race are in bad cultures, and that culture is rooted in the race. That's high IQ racism. I mean, kind of, like I said, there are some races that do think that are like xenophobic enough that if a white person did what they did, people would be like, oh yeah, you're obviously a white supremacist. But because they are immigrants from like the Middle East and Eastern Europe and, you know, those countries like that, it's like, oh, okay, of course they want to stick to their own kind. Of course they don't want their children to breed with outsiders. And it's like, what? Like, we could never get away with saying that. And I'm not saying this in like an I want to do that thing too, okay? Like, I mean, in my youth, I was a whore. I like to say I've tasted the rainbow because I don't have a type. I've gotten with all sizes, shapes, and colors. But not everyone is that open-minded. And some of them get a free pass on it. Goji, if it makes you feel any better, I never got with any Asians because they like to stick to their own kind. Riders by confirmed. No, I never said I got with dudes. I'm just saying I've gotten with women of most races. Like big ones, skinny ones, fucking, the thing is, all of them were like sort of emo. Like the girls I attract are all sort of emo. Means you tasted Black Queens? Fuck yeah, I did. Only like a couple. There was a third one I went on a date with, but she just gave off too many mixed messages. So, like, I wasn't about that. I'm like, okay, you gotta know what you want if you want to get with me. Like, I don't want someone who's, like, all fucking iffy about things. Thing is, like, I am probably one of the less racist ones on the Discord. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm like a woke SJW who believes in like cultural appropriation and shit like that, but you know, I'm like the kind of like the Gen X version of not racist, where it's like, you know, it don't matter what color you are, as long as you like to party and you're here to have a good time. I fuck with that, you know, because I'm gay liberal. Um, in some ways I'm liberal, in some ways I'm anarchist. There are some opinions I have that could be called conservative. Like, for one, you're not gonna take my gun away. If you try to take my gun away, like, you're a fucking gay retard, and I'll kick your ass. But loyalty to political parties is cringe. Like I said, like, I'm just a normal, well-adjusted guy from the 2000s and 2010s, okay? Like, I'm not here to say white people are bad and no reparations and all that shit, and I'm not here to be like, oh yeah, unironic racism is based, we should all be racist. I'm just like the kind of guy where, you know, back in the day before the world became fucking polarized, I would have been considered like a normal guy who's here to have a good time. Ancient Rome and Greek does fit Americans because we're a dying empire. An ancient Roman or Greek hedonist, I do think hedonism has many good aspects. I think hedonism is better than stoicism or asceticism. I think there's no reason to punish yourself for existing, and that while we are here in the material realm, we don't know what the afterlife is, so we should make the most of what we have here instead of, you know, wasting time now for something later on that's uncertain. But yeah, I gotta take a piss and pour a beer. I'll be right back. We can discuss my philosophy and shit in a minute here, but yeah. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, my philosophy in life, I guess it could be described as like uh, talking philosophy feels so pseudo intellectual and pretentious to me, but I guess you could describe it as some hedonism is there, some romanticism. People kept calling me a nihilist because, like, look at me, I'm edgy as fuck. People just profile me as that. But I looked up Nietzsche and I listened to one of his audiobooks while I was working, and I gotta say, I cannot relate to a goddamn thing that guy says. Like, I don't know what the fuck he was yapping about. Um, I generally think that stoicism and asceticism are psyops to lower our standards. Um, there's this the song that probably sums up my mindset the best you probably haven't heard of it. It's by a band called Celador. They're like Dragon Force if they actually were naturally talented and didn't digitally enhance all their shit. It's called Forever Unbound, and it one of the lines is like, life's too short to sit and cry, one day you live, another you die, and there's a bunch more shit. There are better lines, I just forget exactly how they're worded. iDubbbz as a stoic. Yeah, I've heard that's becoming like a meme. Ellie, what the fuck are you even talking about? Is this something that, like, I'm not autistic enough to understand? Hold on, I gotta throw a few kicks off to the side here, because sometimes my knee just needs to crack. I'm glad I explained what I was doing. That looked really fucking weird now that I see it. Ah, fuck yeah. Nice cold beer. I'm drinking what was advertised as a fall IPA, which I don't see how it's different from a regular IPA. It has no notes of an Oktoberfest Marzen beer, or a fest beer, or like a pumpkin ale. It's just straight IPA. I think this was just marketing I fell for. And I kind of expected that because I read the side of it and it was not descriptive at all. Check that band out. Yeah, Celador. It's Cellador. Like, back in the 2000s when metal was flooded with bullshit, Celador, oh, they were the fucking keepers of the faith, bro. They kept that shit good. Oh, no, I pulled them both. No, no, fuck you. I can't fight two of these guys. Hedonism is gay. I mean, sometimes it is gay, you know, if the man sex is what you're into, according to hedonism, you should go for it. The man sex isn't what I'm into. Like, some people have said that they think I'm gay, and it's like, no, like, you don't understand. If I was gay, you would know it, because instead of just hitting on every woman I see, I would hit on every man I see. Like, it my whole not fucking dudes thing is not because I'm repressed in any way. It's because I just simply don't have that desire in me. But if you do, like, it's cool. Like, fucking, I believe that everyone should follow their instincts as long as those instincts are not like lead poison serial killer things. Fuck you. Ever listen to Blast Thrash? No. I'm not the biggest thrash fan. I like Anthrax, but, like, never got that into thrash. I guess, wait. Slayer is thrash too. I like Slayer. You ever listen to Repentless by Slayer? Repentless is one of my favorites. That's also a song that encompasses my worldview. Anthrax rules. Dude, their fucking, their cover of Bring the Noise is fucking legendary. That is my favorite boomer rock song of all time. Oh, wait, Suicidal Tendencies is thrash too, right? Like, some people call them hardcore, some call them like crossover thrash. I like Institutionalized by Suicidal Tendencies. That's a fucking... God, that's a relatable fucking song. People have tried to pathologize things about me since the day I was fucking born. I saw some cunt on TikTok being like, yeah, this song is so sad because he clearly needs to go to therapy, but his toxic masculinity won't let him. And I'm like, bro, you are literally the mom telling him that you think he's on drugs. You're the one going, no, you're on drugs. Normal people don't react in that way. Like, that's you. You're doing the thing. I Am the Law. That's a good one. Oh, pulled one at a time. Here we go. Anyone who says toxic masculinity is gay, true. Okay, here's the thing. Like, I know kind of what they're getting at, but toxic masculinity is overall a phrase used by people who got bullied in high school and never got over it. Fucking... Masculinity is like armor, okay? It can protect you and make you invincible to critiques and bullshit to throw your confidence off, or it can inhibit you and weigh you down. And if it's inhibiting and weighing you down more than it's protecting you, that means you have armor that doesn't fit properly. If you have, like, you find a version of masculinity that fits you properly, and it actually doesn't inhibit, it empowers. And I believe, more than anything else, my core belief in life is that you should hold on to what empowers and discard what inhibits. Oh yeah, problematic is a dumb term. I mean, you can't say anyone who says it is gay, because it could be like a fucking... Like, it's a term that sounds like an engineer would use it to describe a defect. Judge Dredd is perfect masculinity. Isn't Judge Dredd meant to be like a critique of the kind of, summary execution, tough on crime type of conservatism? Am I more ANCAP? Oh God, no. I used to be a libertarian, but then I realized that all the things I'm afraid the government will do to me, private corporations are already doing. And people are saying, oh, well, it's a private company, what can you do? So we just have to live with these self-appointed kings infringing on our civil rights while saying, oh, well, technically it's not an infringement because it's not the government. Anarcho-capitalism sounds good on the surface, but it is like something in practice that only a fucking mafia don would agree with. Lolbertarianism, which, like, ANCAPism is, like, it literally is just libertarianism taken to a cartoonish extreme. Our government is controlled by money. Yeah, like, we almost were ANCAP for a while. Of course, now we're more like on-the-nose fascist because Trump doesn't have to keep his fucking mask on anymore. But, yeah, at first I'm like, oh yeah, as long as we restrict the government's ability to limit us, then our problems will be solved. But then corporations started deciding that they could act as self-appointed kings, and I cannot co-sign that. Like, that is shit. That is fucking retarded. It is anti-freedom. It is anti-human. The people who agree with that because they want to stick to their libertarian principles are, they live in a prison of their own design, okay? Oh, he stabbed before I could stab. What did he just cast? At least it wasn't TWOP. It's called TWOP because it makes you move like QWOP. Post-humanism is cool. I don't really think so. I don't understand it that well, but I kind of don't think it's the move. My first time pulling this lever, I pulled it and then I walked right here and I got knocked out of the map by these stairs. You would use that guy's sword a lot, the Onyx Blade. What are its stats? Required... Oh, that stat split is retarded. Why would you do that on a level 20? You gotta spread your shit out fucking wider than Goatsee's asshole. Play the modern day QWOP, aka Baby Steps? No, I will not. Play Baby Steps, I'll give you money. You'd have to get me the game too to fucking make it worth it. You just want to see, while I have webcam on, you want to see that look of sheer fucking rage in my eyes. That would turn you on. It would be like fucking Gabriel from Ultra Kill. You like washing your ass with mint-flavored ass to not only does it... Mint-flavored soap, okay. Not only does it feel clean, it also feels cold. You wash your ass? Bro, that's gay. You're not a stink cell? This guy. Non-stink cell detected. Exterminate. Exterminate the non-stink cell. The femoids have talked him into taking showers. He probably doesn't have a poop jug. Oh my god, I cannot flip this around anymore. Hold on. There we go, that's a little better. Little bit. Still not good at it anymore. I used to be way better. You do want Gabriel to actually kill you, though. Judge Dredd's masculinity is lawbreaker equals shoot. Okay, but that's like fucking... What if the law is wrong, though? Like, many times the law is the problem. Tissue doesn't kill bacteria. I know. Don't... Don't y'all Filipinos, like, have fucking water jugs you use to wash your asses with after you shit? The law is right? Not always. Remember, unionists breaking the law by staging sit-ins while the police were against them are the only reason we have the 40-hour work week now. You have a water bucket and soap to wash your ass with. I mean, I guess that's kind of civilized, but y'all are doing too much. I shower every day, so I figure that's enough. I mean, oh wait, I still gotta do the stink cell meme. I mean, no, when I shower, I don't actually wash my ass. I wash everything else, but nothing ever comes between my butt cheeks because that's gay, and it would steal my manly essence. Masculinity is stored between the butt cheeks, and soap destroys it. You shower with piss? Based. You use a bidet like the European elite? I'm American. We just wipe with toilet paper until it's time to take a shower. And we do have to shower every day because we work in factories and shit. Like, all of us. Well, okay, I'm exaggerating. But it's gonna be that way one day. Not washing your ass is the only way to keep big black men from having their way with you. Based in prison pilled. Fucking Elio been to jail before. You went to jail for jacking off? Was it like on public transportation or what? Dude, I'm starting to get a little drunk, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I am a little fucking tipsy right now. Something like... Stock just randomly blurted out fart porn. Thank you, Autism Man. Very cool. Stock been taking too much of that Tylenol. We got spear chuckers. I do look like the fart porn guy. How many fart porn guys do you know? Fart guy wore a mask. Yeah, the people who wore masks during COVID, they were the biggest fart lovers. Can I knock this over? No. Objective morality keeps drawing me back into Catholic thought, but the other shit in Catholicism just makes me doubt it again. There's got to be a future religion that explains everything. Become a Norse pagan, hail Odin. I'm half joking. I do think that if more people were into Norse paganism, that we would have less compromising little bitches in the world. But does it have all the answers? No, nothing does. You have to find the answers for yourself. Didn't I post? Oh, you're talking the girl farting in the guy's mouth. Yeah, he was wearing a ski mask. Norse pagans have been compromised by gay LARPers. Kinda. I mean, it's one of those things like it's like Undertale, where if you judge it by its fans, you're gonna end up hating it, because a lot of them are either trailer trash or weird fucking polyamorous people who are also trailer trash, but you don't know it right away. Odin was I think he did occasionally, like, he could shapeshift just like Loki, right? So he could turn into a woman if he wanted to. I mean, Loki wasn't even that bad, okay? I remember one time during the anti-SJW days when I would bully SJWs, like, I ended up having neo-Nazis think I was cool because, like, one, I bullied SJWs, and two, I was a pretty big metalhead, so, like, I knew a lot about Norse paganism and Viking culture and all that. Does anyone miss back before Skyrim? I feel like Skyrim was what led the cringe normies into Nordic shit. Back in my day, we didn't get into fucking Viking shit from fucking video games or TV shows or whatever. We got into it through either heavy metal or being racist. And that was what God intended. Or what Odin intended, depending on what you believe. I am inclusive here, okay? A pagan-themed medieval times. Oh, are you talking about the, like, the dinner and a show kind of place where it's like they have the knights fight and shit? That would be cool with, like, Vikings fighting. Although, I gotta say, the full plate armor is based. Vikings didn't have full plate armor, so that was why they failed. No, Vikings were gone long before full plate armor came out. Which is why For Honor was stupid, okay? Like, the Vikings and Knights, they were actually not separated by geography. They were separated by time. The Knights were just a more technologically advanced version of what the Vikings were doing. The Vikings TV show was good. I heard it was cringe. I don't know much about it, except, like, I watched little clips of it, and it seems like they did their best to portray the Vikings as, like, objectively good and the Anglo-Saxons as being these just degenerate, incestuous wretches. And that's, you know, that's not accurate, obviously. You got, like, Anglo-Saxons and Vikings were very similar at the end of the day. You played the Lawbringer in For Honor? Of course you did, you fucking masochist. The Lawbringer is the class for anyone who likes to lose a lot. I played the Warlord, which I didn't play it because it was overpowered. I played it because it was a realistic depiction of a high-status Viking. And then it just happened to be overpowered. The Knights and the Vikings had the same technology, it's just the Vikings died early off, so they never reached the cool plate armor. That's the thing, like, by the time the, what you would think of as a knight became a thing, there were no more Vikings. Like, there were knights back in the Viking Age, but their armor and weaponry was the same shit the Vikings had. You know, it was chainmail, a shield, an arming sword. Am I doing better at not having a white trashy way of moving my mouth when I talk, by the way? I haven't been watching. I'm trying to come off as more articulate. Well, I fucked that up already. Never fucking mind. Brother, may I have some oats? Okay. Autistic? What autistic? You gotta, like, specify which word you're substituting with autistic. We're all autistic here. You only noticed at the beginning when my mouth was open. Yeah, I hadn't gotten my mask positioning quite right. So I, like, had to mouth breathe because otherwise it would be a bunch of inhaling my own CO2 through my nose. The thing is, like, when I'm switched on, I'm a good talker, okay? I can be articulate, but only on a good day. If it's a day when I'm sleep deprived and I've worked all day and all that shit, you listen to me talk and you're like, what the fuck is he yapping about? Does he even know what he's saying? But if I'm chill and I smoke just the right amount of weed, I am as witty as your average Jewish stand-up comic. Fuck you. This dog almost knocked me off of a cliff. I should try Roblox? No. I will not try Roblox. I will now go back to fighting wolves. I will not read the rest of that. Mostly because I can't or the wolves will eat me. See, if I had gone back to reading it, that wolf would have killed me. You voted against weed legalization? Guys, we've found the enemy of our people. Stone the sinner. Unless you wanted to, like, gatekeep it. If you voted against it because you wanted to gatekeep weed so dumb hipsters couldn't take it over, then that's legit. But other than that, that's virgin shit. I was talking about an ambient game you like. There's this War of the Worlds game where you try to survive and vibe with the apocalyptic environment. Oh, I've probably seen that as a backdrop to YouTube videos before, actually. Yeah, that probably is kind of legit. But still, Roblox? I don't know. That makes my wiener soft. Stoners are annoying? I mean, apparently I'm not that annoying. I smoke a good amount, I'm just not high right now. Well, I guess I do smoke less than the people who, like, depend on it, but, like, fucking... See, normally I just take depression on the chin and accept that the world feels like a hostile place. But when I decide I'm tired of that, I load up a big old bowl and I get high. The next thing you're gonna say is, depression is cringe, just face your problems. Boo, boo, boo. Like I know how shit posters work. Stoner culture can be cringe. Yeah. The closest thing I come to stoner culture is I listen to Blink 182 and NoFX and ride a skateboard. Like, that's the closest I come to stoner culture. Oh, Screeching Weasel. I forgot Screeching Weasel. That's another goated pop punk band. And the Bouncing Souls, they're kind of pop punk nowadays. They weren't always. I don't consider the Bouncing Souls pop punk, but a lot of people do. Blink 182 is mainstream, true, but they are like they became big because everyone smoked weed in the 2000s. Like, you have to admit that before they are punk, they are pothead music. Blink 182 only has like one actual punk song. Cro-Mags or Kino? I never got into the Cro-Mags, but I know of them. You ever get into hot water music? They're one of my fucking favorites, dude. It's just intentionally being emotional or retarded. What's wrong with being emotional, though? I feel like that's why punk is good, is because it lets you be emotional but still tough. Oh god, there's two fucking guys. You know who you should get into is fucking Off With Their Heads. They are like almost a spiritual successor to hot water music. And I promise I will read the chat after this fight. After I know I'm not going to get hit with anything. There are 3 people after me. But yeah, like, there's the good vibes punk that you listen to when you're stoned, like fucking Bouncing Souls and Screeching Weasel. And then there's like the depressive kind of punk, like hot water music and Off With Their Heads. And Avail is kind of in between. Avail is fucking good too. Off With Their Heads, though, if you haven't heard of them, it's like... Oh my god, I died there? You're a ska listener predominantly? Oh shit, you like Goldfinger? Goldfinger is fucking good. Minor Threat, I can't get behind the straight edge thing. Like, straight edge is just cringe to me. Oh, like forcing emotion shit. You're talking like performative emotionality. Yeah, that's cringe. I don't like people who are always putting on a fucking show. The Hippos and the Aquabats. I know the Aquabats. What about the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones? The Magic of Youth is a song that, like, I used to, like, smoke a bunch of weed and go out on the porch and watch the sunset and, like, sip on a glass of mead while fucking just praising the sun, basically. And I would always put on the Magic of Youth by the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. I would put on some hot water music and Bouncing Souls, too. Oh, yo, dude. Pop punk, but still actually punk and good. The Loved Ones. Have you ever listened to The Loved Ones? All of their songs sound the same, but they're all fucking really good. Like, you gotta listen to Jane or 100K or The Bridge by The Loved Ones. Fucking goated songs, dude. Dude, Goji, Incel core didn't even exist until I had already become, like, a man whore, so I could never relate to it on that level. But at the same time, it's incel core. And I'm like, yo, it's like the Clash's first album if they just threw insanely sharp barbs at certain genres of women. And I'm like, that is between the angst and the sound and the wit behind it. Like it's a very witty genre. I'm like, I have to condone this. The Descendants, that's another one that I know a lot of people who are into them, but I never got into them. Wait, oh, they're the Milo Goes to College guy. Oh, wait, oh yeah, the Good Things dudes. I love that song. Woman cold, good things about you. Yeah, they're those dudes. Okay. Make a public YouTube playlist of my favorite ambient music. Just look up Iron Cthulhu Apocalypse. That's most of it. I don't even know if I want to go down there and fight those guys again. Manhunt soundtrack. I wasn't like a soundtrack guy when I first played Manhunt. I was only in middle school, so like I will have to look into that again. You remember listening to Silent Hill ambience while you were sleeping? Oh yeah, there are so many of those videos that I was like into back when I smoked more weed than I do now. Now that I'm starting to smoke again, I need to get back into it. I remember my most schizo dream was I was like a robot among multiple robots that were ordered to shut down and get airdropped into the sea. And as I was getting airdropped into the sea and the shutdown protocol was already irreversibly underway, I was like, wait, I don't actually want to die. And I woke up and I'm like, this is profound somehow. Maybe I've been playing too much Nier Automata. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna lay an egg on your head. I have a fucking torch equipped. Fuck you. Am I sounding like Nietzsche? I thought that sounded more like Kafka. Dude, Nier is so fucking goated. I wish more people appreciated it. I picked up poop and... Okay. Okay, the game trolled me. You got me, guys. You fucking got me. Okay. By the way, I'm pretty sure that Franz Kafka was autistic because his stories were exactly what the autistic experience is like. Like, just suffering insanely cruel punishments for reasons that you can't comprehend. And a world having rules that you feel like you bump into every time you move in any direction. Like, Kafka definitely had autism. He knew that the normies were oppressive. Once again, I have a torch equipped. Why are you wasting my time with that fucking grab attack? My favorite game of all time. Oh, there are so many. I like Elden Ring. I like Dishonored. I like fucking Ultra Kill, Doom Eternal. Sekiro is really fucking good too. I feel like it's cheating to say Elden Ring and Sekiro, but they're both just like amazing. Dark Souls 1, again cheating, but I don't care. Lately, I've been getting really into this one called Easy Delivery Code. It's like a sort of chill, cozy game where you just run deliveries, but the company you're working for is evil, and you get sent on missions to subvert them. Stardew Valley, on that note, got me through some hard times too. Gotta pay respect to Stardew Valley. I seem like an Earthbound. Yo, ZDR, you want to explain to him my take on turn-based combat? But yeah, the most underrated game series I would say is the Dishonored games. Dishonored 1 and 2, like, you ain't even a gamer if you don't play Dishonored 1 and 2. Death of the Outsider is mid. Don't bother with that one. I'm Earthbound coded. Fucking hell, dude. I liked playing as Ness in Super Smash Bros. Does that count? My favorite combat is turn-based. Okay, ZDR. Fuck you. Dude, I'm about to fight Sister Frida. Oh my god. I'm drunk and I'm going to fight Sister Frida. Ah! Did the little fucking Jerry Lawler screech there. Oh, hold on. I think Ms. Ryder's home. Hold on a second. I gotta mute my mic and shit and turn off my camera. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Ms. Ryder is home. I gotta play till I get to a. I gotta play till I get to bonfire, and then I gotta pee and talk to her a little. But yeah, I'll turn the camera on again soon. I just gotta fucking. Now my cats are acting up. The cats are catting. Hold on. Let me. I gotta make sure she's not gonna be seen on camera. Eh. Can I turn on the camera safely? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's safe. She's not as outgoing as I am. She doesn't like to be on cam for personal reasons. I wear the mask just because I don't want my coworkers to know what I'm actually like, because I'll probably get fired. I don't know. HR people are a different breed. They're reptilian. But, oh, wait, hold on. I gotta fucking... I can't see my fucking chat. The point of the mask is what? Misfits is Earthbound coded. That is... What? That makes no fucking sense. The point of the mask, okay, is that my coworkers can't find my identity and be like, oh, you're actually being an edgy boy online. We need to fire you. Because, like, you know, my job is good, but people suck. I don't trust other human beings. They're mostly terrible, you know. People are ugly and people are hateful. Destructive and greedy. We're proud and ungrateful. The world would be so much better off without us. So call me antisocial, call it masturbation. Either way, it's a solo operation. Human resources is Earthbound coded. I think you are idiot coded. This isn't even the way back to the bonfire. I'm gonna have to fight someone here. I'm not antisocial, society is anti-me. Yo, I've always had issue with the idea that when the collective punishes the individual, it's called justice, but when the individual punishes society, it's called terrorism. It has never made sense to me. Like, oh, they can all kill me for having the wrong values, but I can't kill them for having the wrong values. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not pro-killing, but if we're killing, it should be done equally. This is back down to the dogfight? No, this is to a brand new fight. Try. Oh, yeah, I got an Ember, and then there's a guy to fight here. And then I think I got a Homeward Bone out. And then, fuck, I gotta fight Frida after that. Sister Alfredo. It's right next to me. Me? Dunnell. Are you Scottish or something? I feel like that's a Scottish... Yo, he used Catch Flame and it didn't hit. ZDR, did you see that? Catch Flame is dog shit. Catch Flame is... He hit me that time, but it did almost no damage. Catch Flame is only good for finishing off someone that you're already beating. Hey, we both healed. Here's to Brother Dunnell, Brother Dunnell, Brother Dunnell. Here's to Brother Dunnell, who's with us tonight. He's happy, he's jolly, he's horny, by golly. Here's to Brother Dunnell, who's with us tonight. So drink, motherfucker, drink, motherfucker, drink. Had a little college flashback when we both took a shot at the same time, okay? He's pouring one out for the homies. Oh, we're doing the Eido. Ooh. Pwn. Game too easy. Game too easy. I got the floating chaos. It's a floater. Okay, so... Where's my homeward boner? Homo boner. That's the Elio item. Earthbound is gay Tumblr core. DS3 Pyromancy is dog shit. Until you're really high level at it, then it is very good. I got blackout drunk one time and cleared the entire what's that area beyond Irithyll? Like, the profane capital. I cleared out the entire thing as a pyromancer build while blackout drunk one time. It was amazing. But yeah, I gotta go piss and pour a beer, and I'll gotta talk to Ms. Ryder about how work was. Enjoy my intermission, guys. Enjoy the intermission. This is about to be a new thing for some people. If you leave because of the intermission, you're a pussy. Yo, do you guys want a cat reveal? Okay, I'm gonna show one of my cats. It's either gonna be the littlest one or the biggest one. I hear the littlest one tearing up some cardboard over here.
He's over here.
Hey. Oh, the littlest one don't want to be picked up.
He's over here.
We're getting the big cat.
Excuse me? Don't fucking think so.
Big floppa.
Put me down.
Alright, so once again, this is black on black. But, here is my cat. This is the one who likes being picked up. Say hi to the people. That cat is Chinese marketplace coded. He will never go to the Chinese marketplace. He is safe with us. Watch him dance for you. Skibbity dob dob dob. Yes, yes. Skibbity bobbity neep neep. Oh, he hates that. Okay. I'm gonna put him down now. Okay, so I gotta fight Sister Frida. Skibbity coated cat, yes. He's my skibbity kitty. Peak rage incoming. Yeah, no, it is. You do not fight Sister Frida without getting mad. It just doesn't fucking happen, dude. Ching chong nom nom coded. Okay, so... Never mind. That's too racist. I'm not gonna say it. Show us your pussy. No, say it. Okay, so there's this sort of joke I came up with someone once where it was like, nah, never mind, it's a webcam stream, I'm not gonna go full racism. YouTube doesn't want you to say that in any way. Yeah. Bring Frida to me, please. Are you gonna fuck her? Soon it will surge. I can see it, feel it. This is me talking about having a boner. Okay. Right here, the crystal skull. This is the hammer that I will smash into the table. Three phases of pain, baby. 3 phases of pain. Oh, I could have backstabbed her there. Oh no, I lost track of her. And my sound is down. Oh, no way! I countered it! Okay, I think I remember the strat for this. You gotta keep her stuck somewhere while you fucking fight the big boy. Oh. Yo, riposte. Oh no, dude. Okay, I first tried the first two sets. The first two phases. Gotta drink my IRL Estus here. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, Black Flame is the unbeatable version. You gotta, like, roll catch this bitch to even hit her. It's like fucking PvP, dude. Yo, backstab! I am Melania, Blade of Mikola, and you will always taste my feet, or whatever the fuck she said. Dude. I was trying to aura farm by first trying that. Now it's like nothing matters. Even if I win here, it doesn't matter because I couldn't aura farm with the first try. Cheap. Russian doomer music. Dude, I love those playlists. This is shit. Oh, fuck you. That was a backstab. Lasagna? Did you make lasagna? You're gonna go play some games now? Alright, see ya, Goji. I'm about to rage quit. Everyone, don't forget to like and subscribe. She's like technically backstabbable, but if you actually try to do it, you will lose every time. Beat the first phase again, finally. I'm going back to Elden Ring. I don't like this game. Oh, fuck you. The fucking double hit, dude. I like how you can all just see this disdain on my face now. I feel like I don't have to yell as loud now that you can all see on my face that I think this is shit. That was a backstab. Fuck you. Hey, there's the backstab. I'm cute when I'm mad. Fuck you, Elio. Oh my, how did that kill me? Wait, new strategy. I'm gonna run around unlocked and try to backstab her while Father Dickhead fucking slams his fucking little fire bowl around. Fuck me yourself, you coward. God damn it. My fucking chat is so gay. It's my fault for not being more overtly homophobic. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Fuck you. Suck my dick. We can do homophobia together. Oh, that's so good to know. She's staggerable until she's not. I almost one-tried this bitch. Keep in mind, I almost one-tried this bitch. Oh, come on. There we fucking go. I need the fucking Crimson Dagger Talisman. Ooh, I don't know if trying to run behind her is gonna work. No, fuck you. That was cheap. Wait, can she tell when you're locked onto her? This fucking bitch can tell when you're locked onto her. I can feel it, dude. An enraged Wind Rider just struck the second tower. Yes, pretty much. No fucking way. Okay, so when she dives on you and like attacks and then triggers the black flame after that, how do you even dodge that? Do you just have to sprint past her and like run behind her or what? I fucking healed through that. What controller I have? Xbox One. The dodge button is fuck off. Piece of shit. Dark Souls is better with a PlayStation controller? No way. Never beating the living in basement accusations with a black background. It took me a long time to put this black background together, actually. I fucking killed you there. Our cute backgrounds. Our. Yeah, no, I got your fucking meaning there. I'm just surprised that you're proud of it. It even played the backstab animation there. Maid dress win, never. Dude, her little, like, vanish and jump thing takes so much luck to actually counter. Like, when you counter it, it's beautiful, but when you don't, like, it can't even be called your own fault. Just wear pasties and no shirt. Elio, I am not doing that. From this point forward, all bisexuals are banned from my chat. No, not you. Jesus fucking Christ, they're stacking on me. I want to beat this boss and then go play something fun like Dishonored. Jesus. Okay, let's give this boss a nuclear bomb. Okay, totally fair. It had a fucking little snake thing that came out. Piece of shit. You don't think you ever beat the third phase on your soul level 20? Yeah, soul level 20 is cracked, that's why. Best try yet? Yeah, kinda, actually. I should get drunker. The more I drink, the better I do. And I also have to focus my chi toward my third eye, in between my eyebrows. Almost no-hitted that round. I gotta pee though. This is bad. I'm in the thick of it, but I gotta piss. What do I do, guys? Chat, help. Okay, 2 phases down. Yeah, just go stink cell maxing. Insanely based. My nose is running too. Okay, I gotta focus. Piece of shit. Third phase is always a piece of shit. Okay. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're down to 6 people now. Not many people will watch me actually beat this boss. Alcohol is good for you. Piece of shit. Hey, backstab. Piece of shit. That is fucking bugged. A fucking area of effect attack. Cheap. That was cheap. That was incredibly cheap. Dodged all of those, but okay. Peas a little, nice. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Cheap. That, what the fuck? I almost beat this first try. What the fuck? Is this just a totally luck-based boss? We still have more viewers at this point, while chat is dead, than Brian thought we would have. Okay, fuck you. Alright. Okay. Why am I dying on the first phase now? Is it because I don't heal enough? I feel like when I healed more, it got more done. I'm trying to, like, just focus really hard to, like, no-hit her, but that doesn't work because I'm, like, drunk. Okay, four good hits there. That should have been a backstab. Alright, second phase, here we go. Nothing happened there, but, like, okay. Okay. You know what? Just kill me. I don't care. Two hits for free. For fucking free. No. I have a cat behind me.
Starlight. Oh my god. Cat.
I'm being catted. She can't handle the gamer rage. I dodged that. Okay. Now the shitty part. Fuck you. I dodged every last bit of that. I dodged every single attack. No. Okay, okay, that phases down, that phases down. Piece of shit game. Dodge that. Dodge that. Fuck you! Suck my cock. I earned that fucking win. Oh, Lightning Spear is still borderline worthless. Piece of shit. Fuck you. There we go. There we go. Ah, fucking roasty. When the asses are two, you must lick my butthole. Piece of shit. Game sucks. Ugh. Dodge that. I mean, do I even need to say it? How is friendly fire not even on? They should at least be able to hit each other. Okay, okay, okay. Gotta be very generous with my heals here. She fucking teleported behind me and grabbed me. Fair and skill based. I am gonna quit this game forever. Okay, okay. Oh, that was good, dude. Come on! I backstabbed you. Come on, you're a piece of shit. There we go. No-hitted the first phase. Oh, this is bullshit. I hate that it makes me sit through this every time. Poo poo pee pee flame alighteth. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Alright, I'm getting off here. Fuck this. Fuck this game.